Alright, good afternoon, good evening, good wherever you are. How's everybody doing? We are back with more Control. It's super bright. Hello. Right, there we go. Alright, let's get in, get on, and get going. Hello, you. Get off. So I've gone back to my earbuds because yesterday's setup was utter garbage. And I didn't find that out until after I finished streaming and checked it back myself. One person mentioned that it kept cutting out, and I thought I'd fixed it because I was told it all sounded fine. But then when I checked it back, it was all bleh. I was trying to use the NVIDIA noise and background removal filter. The background removal filter was causing my mic to cut me off. So I've completely disabled that. But you settle down. What you doing? Right, let's carry on hunting for these escaped items. Hello. What's the matter? Behave yourself. Alright, do we go play red light, green light, or... Will you, buddy, sit still? You're fidgeting. You're being a little fidgeter. Let's go over the land. Field threshold. I am going to turn them down because I had those full blast yesterday, so I'm going to turn them down a notch. Hello. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. You're a good one. Alright, where was the last one? Hello. Good boy. You a good lad. Oh, I moved your swing, have I? It's no longer over there, it's now over there. Nah. We're now be here. Oh, there's the lantern.
That's an altered item up there. Looks like I need to hit that shield harder.
Come on. Oh, wait, hang on. How the hell do I do this again? Oh god, that flashing's irritating. It's got nothing left, why can't I cleanse it? Does that count? What the fuck? Why can't I cleanse it? I don't remember what to do with this one. Hello. Lamp was discovered. Street side ramen shop in Tokyo. Seemingly enthralled by the crimson luster. Author document was detained shortly after the case was distributed. Individuals showing prohibited information. The documents compromised. Okay. What fluff am I missing? Oh, what am I doing wrong here? Hello you. What are you doing, little flopper? Projectile speed. Ammo costs. Blast radius. Hello? Let me cleanse you already. Oh my god, finally.
Wasn't so bad.
That took forever. The item should be kept in a locked containment cell. Any prolonged observation of the item should be avoided. The item is a paper lantern known as a chuchin? A chuchin? The paper is red with elegant black Japanese letters that translate to ramen. Chochin. Item has an attractive effect that is both physical and psychological. Nearby objects gravitate towards the item with a minor force of redacted. More notable is its ability to attract sentient organisms with its rich red colour and warm, comforting glow. Hello, yo. Don't break that. Are you listening to me? Hey! Don't break that. Will you stop? Stop it. Medical wing. Love you, good boy. I have been in there, haven't I? Yeah. Hand chair. Hand chair? Oh. That one. We've got another one somewhere. Wait, are they going back if I don't get rid of them quick enough? Oh god, they are. There we go. I thought it was supposed to be a chair. Oh. I don't remember this one. I have done this quest, but I don't remember this one.
Easy peasy.
Hand chair procedure. Hello. Item must be kept in isolation, removed from other unsecure objects. Under no circumstances is the item to be sat in. A plastic sheet shaped like a human hand from the 1960s. The hand's palm forms a seat with the fingers acting as the chair's back. The item affects gravitational forces, attracting and repelling objects near itself with a force of redacted. Its fingers have also been observed to change position, though too quickly to be witnessed or filmed. Well, we just saw it there with our own eyes. The item may be changing forms rather than moving. The item only displays these effects during full moons. Sample analysis confirms that it contains human genetic material. Oh. That chair's made of human. Found in a warehouse at redacted Albany. A team of ranger trainees, accompanied by an experienced field agent, were dispatched to investigate local rumours where they encountered the item. They successfully retrieved the item. See case PAI 6122 for details. Now for the very, very interesting one, the traffic light. We still haven't found the pink flamingo. Mirrors are more fun than television. She dyed her hair red. The panopidipidopidipidopidipidom. Good boy. Alright, where is it? I think it just floats around here somewhere. Don't. Come on now, behave. Oh, your feeties are cold. No, PDs are cold. Come here. Come on. There you go. Oh boy. Oh wait, I can't get up to the other levels? Oh wait, hang on, no. No, never mind, I'm just being loud. Hello. Where you going? Oh wait, hang on, maybe I can get to the other levels now. Wait, am I going crazy? No, P6, never mind. Like, I just totally bypassed all this way up because I just found other means to getting up. A derp. Where the fluff's the traffic light? Yeah, take your friend back. I don't want him anymore. Ow! Alright. Is it through here? Yeah, I think this is it. Yep, this is it. Time for some red light, green light.
That must be one of the missing alternate items.
Got it.
Less escaped alternate item to worry about.
The object effect is subtle by exposure to sunlight, or subdued by exposure to sunlight. Yeah, because it can't shine its light on anything, because sunlight will overpower it. A traffic light with 3 distinct lights arranged vertically on each of its 4 sides. From top to bottom, the lights shine red, yellow, and green. A popular children's game, see CB 316 for details, is believed to be integral in the manifestation of this item and its effect. If an entity approaches the item while its red light is activated, they will be instantaneously relocated a distance of redacted from the item. Theories that the item is shifting people to a former timeline or parallel universe have been explored and dismissed. The item was discovered after a street light at an intersection near the elementary school began shifting people away from itself after sunset. A local panic brought the case to the attention of the Bureau. The item was contained and a gas leak was blamed for this confusion in the townspeople's perception. It's always a gas leak they blame it on. Good job I did this one last, because it just puts us in the right area to end the quest. Right.
Numerous cell breaches on the level. These hiss things are a bad influence on my collection.
I found all those missing altered items.
All of them? Wow, you have a gift, ma'am. But those weren't all of the altered items missing from the Panopticon. The hiss must be making them restless. We've had several more containment breaches.
How many of these things did he lose? How many?
Just a couple. Should be no problem for you. I really appreciate your help. Really. Just super.
Just super. Ah, big flamingo! And the mannequin.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
Can I get to the Prime Candidate program yet? I don't think I can. I don't think I can get. Oh, wait, maybe now. It'll probably be open now. The door to get to the. How the hell do I get there again? Boop boops. I want to go boop boops. What do we do? I don't know if I can get there yet. Might not be able to complete these two. Unless, like I said, they're just doors that are now unlocked now that I've activated the quest. Hello? Sure, I can't get there yet because the Prime Candidate program gives you some key story stuff. I'm sure I can't no do that. Aha. Hey. What the? Right. Off. Mirror supplement. Redacted. She was admitted to a mental ward for emotional instability soon after relocating to Illinois, where her family with her family in 1914. The item only appears on record again in 2006 when the Bureau investigated a sudden rise in disappearances in Redacted, Illinois. Agents found the item hanging in the local library. They contained it quickly, though the missing people of the town were never recovered. Ugh. August 18th, 1915. We certify that the case of Mrs. Redacted has shown her to be a lunatic under the reasons of hysteria, bad company, and imaginary female trouble. Her fixation with the family looking glass is noteworthy, though not an uncommon matter when considering the female disposition. Mrs. Carver is a fit subject for the lunatic asylum and will remain in its confines until her affliction has passed. Signed, Dr. Redacted. Okay. Is Mrs. Carver actually a mirror version of herself? And the real Mrs. Carver's gone? Prime candidate program.
To find new prime candidates, the Bureau needs a director.
Prime candidates.
After North Moore stepped down, I doubled every effort to find new prime candidates. There was no one. No one but me. That wasn't good enough. I pushed hard. I never wanted the Bureau to end up in that situation again. The Bureau needs a director. Always. When my time reaches an end, I want more options on the table. P1 through P5 were all false leads, dead ends, and disappointments. Then P6, Dylan Faden. He fell into our arms. No parents, they're gone, casualties of an AWE. The boy has exceptional talent. The oldest house will be his home. We'll build him from the ground up. He'll be trained and taken care of. Darling can be in charge of this project. I can't. I'll stay away. I will not fail the boy like I failed my own family. My daughter and my wife. We weren't careful enough back then. something came home with me. I took work home. My Susanna got sick. When I realized my mistake, I wanted to bring her here for Darling to do what he could. Kate flat out refused. Civilian doctors treated our daughter, but they didn't have a clue. She died. Kate left me. Same old story. That was a long time ago. The Bureau is all I have now. And the prime candidates are our future. There are two, P6 and P7. We're spoiled for choice.
Guess who P7 is? If P6 is Dylan, guess who P7 is?
Our future. P6 and P7.
Ow. I'm getting sniped. Oh, move, Jesse. Are you gonna come through here? Or are you just gonna stay there? Multiple applications. Use multi-launch. Alright. Cool. Right. Oh yeah, I remember this place. Oh, there's the mannequin. Bright Fall supplement. Here we are. Alice Wake, Mr. Wake's wife, was found during the Bureau investigation. She was interviewed and evaluated. She showed signs of severe mental trauma in the form of redacted memory loss. She was later directed to treatment. It was concluded that she had been trapped in the threshold during its manifestation. Notable individuals still missing after the Bright Falls event are FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale and Dr. Emily Hartman. Well, we know Nightingale has become the new face of the darkness. Emil Hartman is dead. Referred to the creator's dilemma and the file re the Cauldron Lake Lodge. Bureau researchers believe this event was the result of a forceful perception of subjective reality stemming from Mr. Wake, overlapping on our own. Wake has been flagged as a potential paratilitaryan. Also, he was also flagged as a possible candidate for director, if I remember correctly. But because he's gone missing. See Prime Candidate Program for more details, yeah. In 2011, a book by Clay Stewart titled The Alan Wake Files was published by Roundabout Press, New York and Olympia. Agents interviewed Clay Stewart and suspected minor paratilitaryan sensitivity. He was placed under indefinite surveillance. A monitoring station was established at Cauldron Lake to alert the Bureau of any future activity. So, I think basically Alan Wake 2 is going to... I'm sure I remember reading something of Alan... I think it was Alan typing of him waking up on a shore with no memories. And I think that's how Alan Wake 2 starts. He's going to submerge from the lake at the shore of Bright Falls, and he's going to have no memory. And in that instance, the Bureau is probably going to become aware of it. Jesse will become aware of it. Then again, this is why I need to replay it, because I need to remember what happened at the end of the AWE DLC. Yeah.
The only thing creepier than one mannequin is a few dozen of the damn things.
This is the mannequin that was in that woman's house, and it was duplicating inside of a house, and eventually it like bust out the windows. Oh god, they're all facing. When you turn the camera away. Yeah, when your camera's not facing them, they turn towards you. Creepy. Is it also down here or not? No. Yeah, so it's disguised as one of these. It's not giving off a haze to give itself away. Uh... I'm sure it does something to give itself away. Where is it? How the hell do you tell them apart again? How did I solve this one the last time? I'm sure it does something to give itself away. Item was later owned by Madame Redacted on a operatic performer from Berlin. After her career ended in a public scandal, she relocated to Redacted, Maine, for reasons unknown. With her came the trappings of her old life, including this item. Locals report she rarely left her home in the short years she spent in Redacted. After her death caused by Redacted, the state held a public auction of her belongings, seeing as she had no known relatives. Various conflicting first-hand reports exist, but testimonies provided by witnesses of the event do contain some common elements. Most every witness saw numerous mannequins break through the house window, tumbling outside. Some witness reports bright lights. Some report high-pitched singing. These are unverified. Numerous civilians inside the house at the time of the incident were hypothesized or hospitalized for various injuries. 2 were crushed to death. It was dispatched upon seeing an article regarding these events during the Bureau's daily scans of national periodicals. The item was quickly identified and brought into the Bureau. Or maybe listen for singing. While just brushing up against every single one of them. Ah, that one's not even facing us.
No hero policy. No more mannequins.
That's the clue. Every other one would look towards you. That one doesn't. No known procedures for preventing the item's effect. Update. 3/90. Aligning the item's cell with the newly discovered black rock has yielded positive results. Test with other altered items. A wire and fabric waste mannequin. The base head are made of stained wood. The item duplicates. The trigger for this behavior is unknown. No correlation can be found in either the number of duplications that manifest during the episode or the duration for which they last before disappearing. P6. P7. Great. One more. Pink flamingo. We'll clear this area out first. I can't see a damn thing back here. It's dark. Leave your insides by the door. Sure, there was more in here than just the Alan the Bright Falls event. Ah, right, I can't go that way. That way is main story. Closed cases. Brightfall summary. An unconfirmed threshold manifested at Cauldron Lake, WA, resulted in a fictional story written by author Alan Wake, creating an alter-world event in which reality was altered to match that of the story, though only local and for a limited time. Mr. Kirkland, head of investigation, was alerted on September 13, 2010 by ex-Bureau agent Frank Breaker, see redacted, that an alternate world event was taking place in Bright Falls. That was when Barry was ringing all these agent numbers that he... Frank Breaker's daughter, the sheriff that was... helping Alan. Barry was basically ringing around and alerting everybody by giving them the code word. What was the code word again? Yeah, anyway. An all-world event was taking place in Bright Falls. We referred to events investigated in 1970, 1976, and 1978. They were during the Thomas Zane's time. On behalf, Breaker had received a call from Barry Wheeler, Alan Wake's literary agent, on behalf of Breaker's daughter, Sarah, who was the current sheriff of Bright Falls. The Bureau field team arrived at the site 2 days later, only to confirm that the event was over. Yeah, they were too late. Interviews were conducted, referred to the 1970 Thomas Zane, 1976 and 1978 Orton and Tor Anderson. Alan Wake was believed to redacted instigator. Eyewitness reports highlight an old light switch, possible object of power that redacted missing. Wake was not found at the scene. Reports claim he dived into the lake, but nobody was recovered in the search. 'Cause he's trapped in the dark place. He's trapped in the threshold. I was clearly holding to open the den. You and your special powers. Join that Vector Kids.
I can see you're upset, Meg. Why don't you tell Uncle Mr. Bones what's wrong?
I did bad on my clairvoyance test.
You can't ace every test, Meg. You see, everyone has different brains. Some brains can talk to each other. We call this ESP.
ESP?
Some brains can lift
Science!
objects, like a baseball. Talk about a fly ball, eh, Meg? No interruptions! So who cares if you
What was the last
fail
one?
your clairvoyance test?
Maybe your brain can throw baseballs, or talk to dead people, or make friends blind. Once we know what your brains can do, we'll know what job to give you. And if your brains are just right, you'll get to sit in the big chair.
What if I don't want the big chair?
What if I don't want the big chair? Everyone wants the big chair, Hank! That's why we're all here. Use those brains to listen for once, or the only chair you'll get in is the one with straps.
Should become a threshold node or whatever the hell they're called. They get strapped into the chairs. So yeah, the Bright Falls file was closed. They've still got an outpost there listening in case anything happens. But yeah, Alan's been stricken from the candidate program because obviously he's missing.
I wish things had gone differently in Ordinary for us. But wishing won't change things. Finding the projector will.
Ordinary. So much coming together in this one case. A new object of power, something we have not seen before. I mean, coming from me, that's saying something. And the boy, Dylan Faden, prime candidate 6. And the sister as well. I mean, once we catch up with her, but the boy, that's so much potential. We're talking Northmore level readings here. And I don't want to invoke his name, but it's completely different circumstances here. It's remarkable. There was an incident. Yes. We lost a valuable member of our team, yes. Excessive force. Dylan has so much. But he's just a kid. I'll take the blame. He needs some slack. I mean, boys will be boys. He's exceptional and under a lot of stress. Robert's got
What are you
killed.
doing?
It's an unfortunate accident, that's all.
Your door's open.
Marshall needs to realize this. We will make this work. We'll make this work.
Shadow's showing his dome right now. His cage door's wide open. It's never been closed. Obviously, you saw him over here at the start of the stream. He's gone in to get some food and he's forgotten the door's wide open and he's climbing up and down the cage, somehow not noticing the door's wide open. He keeps literally going to the very bottom where the door's open. The door's open, you numpty! Are you dumb? The door is open! Ah, yes, see, door, yes, door. The door. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Plonker. The door was open the whole time, you silly Billy. Nah, you a bit of a plonker? Eh? Does your dome show through from time to time? Do we get a glimpse of the dome? Yeah. Mwah. You're a little smarty when it comes to chattering, but you're a bit dumb when not realizing that your door's been open the whole time. Yes. You silly plunky.
Ordinary. There's so much coming together in this one case.
Federal Bureau of Control transcript of conversation. Subject Dylan Faden for review by Dr. Darling. Subject was alone during this outburst. Dylan Faden, 1752. You again. I thought I told you to leave me alone. 1752, 22 seconds. Why are you showing me this? I can't do anything. Can't you see where I am? Why don't you help me get the fuck out of here? You always show me things I can't do anything about. 1752, 36. Stop showing me her. I don't care anymore, and I don't care about you. You both left me here to rot. That's basically Polaris is speaking to him. Fuck off, you bitch. I will dig out my own brains if it means I getting rid of you. I don't want you here. Get the fucking message. Subject repeated the phrase fuck off numerous times before being sedated at 1753. There. We're good? We're all good? Meow.
A new object of power, something we have not seen before. I mean, coming from me, that's saying something. And the boy, Dylan Faden, prime candidate 6.
P6 victim autopsy. Agent killed during redacted involving Dylan Faden, codename P6. A blunt force injuries of the head and neck. Extensive trauma of the abdominal region. Lacerations and contusions of the upper and lower torso. Fractures of the spinal cord between L1 and L2 vertebrae. Avulsion fracture of the 3rd through 10th ribs, left and right. Blood force injuries of the extremities. Abrasions, lacerations and contusions of the extremities. Dislocation of left and right elbow. Dislocation of left and right knee. Okay, the guy's clearly just wrecked. After examination, it was determined that the cause of death was internal bleeding that occurred when the redacted was contorted through his redacted.
And the sister as well. Once we catch up with her, but the boy, so much potential.
Is this what Dylan wanted me to see? It doesn't matter. We need to find that projector.
I think I'm accidentally progressing the main story here. Yeah, I am. Candidate P7 outfit. Yeah, they've been keeping tabs on her this whole time.
All the times I felt paranoid, I was right. The Bureau could have given me the answers, but they just stood by and watched me.
Shoplifting. Jesse Faden movement tracking. Departs in arrives in Sydney. Departs Sydney. Arrives in departs. Arrives in Chicago. Chicago. Arrives in South Bend. Departs South End. Cleveland. Cleveland. Bloomberg. Bloomberg. New York City. Is the feed still live? I hope the internet didn't just die there. Well, nothing I can do about it. Never mind. Carrying on.
We used to play there. We used to play there all the time. Me and Dylan. And other kids as well. We loved it. This time, I remember, was different. We found a way in, deeper into it, like it had shifted. We went inside and that's where we found the slide projector.
A dump is a place for lost things. Things that have been thrown away. Did you ever feel that way when you were growing up, Jessie?
What? No. Yes, but that has nothing to do with...
Was there a slide projector at your home when you were small?
No.
Those were before your time, I suppose. But your family did look at photos together, maybe? In one form or the other?
Maybe.
When was this? Can you remember? At parties? Barbecues? How did it make you feel? Did your parents ever show pictures that embarrassed you? Was alcohol ever involved at these parties? Did your parents drink? Did that make you uncomfortable?
No. That's just stupid. Come on. That has nothing to do with this. Nothing. The slide projector...
Let me ask you this. As a child, did you ever fantasize about worlds inside pictures? Inside a painting? You know, stepping into a painting, into a hidden world, escaping and finding adventure there, away from your parents.
I don't think so. I don't remember. Maybe. I don't know. All the time.
Right, I don't want to push any further with this. Let's go get that, all that item. I think the outfit that I'm just getting is basically what Dylan's wearing. It's just a containment uniform, I suppose, or a prison uniform. Yep. Mirrors are more fun than television. She dyed her hair red. Ah, there we are. Uh-huh.
That's got to be an altered item.
Let the fun begin. Mirrors are more fun than television.
This thing again.
Now for the former.
You got into another altered item. What does this thing want? Is it fighting the board?
Why didn't you grab it? Oh, no, no, no! Ah, come on, man. I fell into one of the holes. Boo!
That's got to be an altered item.
You think? Easy.
This thing again. You got into another altered item. What does this thing want? Is it fighting the board?
What the? Hey, Sephiroth. How you doing? Ah, no, the hole again. Got him
never did
again.
like flamingos. Too pink.
Yeah, that was we just did the pink flamingo altered item. We discovered the entity known as the Former was hiding within it, within its astral plane. This entity known as the Former is apparently an enemy of the Board. And the Board obviously is an entity that runs the Bureau and manages all the altered items and what have you. However, the Former wants to bind as many items to himself and twist them. But that was the pink flamingo, all that item. Pink flamingo procedures. No unique procedures required. Altered status is suspected but unverified. A plastic pink flamingo lawn ornament. 2 steel prongs extend from its underside. The item is suspected to influence atmospheric physics, altering meteorological phenomena in the area. This effect is currently unconfirmed. Appendix. New altered effect has been observed. See file altered item 46D for details. Alright, that's all the second bunch of altered items cleared out. Hopefully the mic's alright. I've gone back to using my earbuds because I checked the audio back yesterday and it was absolutely garbage. My microphone.
You guys didn't bring, like, checkers or anything, did you?
Any active duty security personnel found engaging in non-sanctioned leisure activities will be relieved of duty pending review, sir.
You could have just said no.
Every altered item on your list is now back in the Panopticon, safe and sound.
That's a load off my mind. Missing altered items don't exactly reflect well on me, you know. Did they give you any trouble?
The flamingo pulled me into the astral plane just like the fridge did. That same creature was there.
I was looking over the old activity reports, and multiple items have been displaying much more destructive behavior in the past few weeks. There's some connection there, I bet, but that's a bit above my pay grade.
Well, something to keep an eye on.
And if I have any more runaways, I'll know just who to call.
I guess this is my life now.
That's it.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
What's that? Maybe an external speaker's in front of my mic? I mean, if it's in front of my mic, it'll still pick up vocals. Just need some better filter to not pick up vocals, like, behind the mic. Need a better, like, obviously, most people use professional mics that are more directional. This one is directional, but not good. Yeah, it will still pick up stuff behind it. Where am I missing side quests? Where am I missing side quests? We've done the mold. We've done the containment of the items. We found Eresh's companions. I haven't done the jukebox, but I'm not too fussed about that one. Um, huh? Find the ordinary altered world area. Oh, we can actually go higher now. I know, I'm in the wrong place. Never mind. Not the place I was thinking of. Just in case, I'll have a look. Don't think I can go higher. Yeah, still can't go any higher yet, I don't think. Whoa! Shit. For the rest. Oh, hello. Well, yeah, because I'm obviously not getting the full immersion if I'm only hearing it in one ear. I like my immersion. Right, I don't think I can do anything else here. Let's go see the janitor and see if he's got anything else for us to do. Hello, Fluffy. What you doing up there, little Fluffy butt? Hello. Wonder what doors I've missed. There will be doors still around that I need to open. Ah, no missions? Okay, so I guess I've just got to crack on with the main story for now then. We're going to Ordinary. The town that Jesse and Dylan grew up in, where a major altered world event took place. How did I get there again? Ah, God, I've got to go all the way from logistics and run around, haven't I? I haven't unlocked the fast travel. Now, Shadow, when you go in your house this time, don't forget your doors open. He keeps doing that. He'll go in his house and get food and forget that his door's open and think that he's locked in and start freaking out. He's a bit dumb. Yeah. So yeah, we came here, the Prime Candidate Program facility where they did research on Prime candidates. We found a document about the incident at Bright Falls. Alan Wake was considered to be a candidate to be a director here at the Bureau, but because he's gone missing, he was then put into the closed case section of the facility. There was a file basically saying that they've set up a watch point near Cauldron Lake to alert them if any activity ever occurs again. And we know from our playthrough of like Alan Wake and scanning those QR codes and what have you, that it seems like the start of Alan Wake 2 will be Alan emerging from Lake Cauldron or somewhere. He washes up on a shore, but he has no memory. That's all I know so far. I'm sure I read that or heard that somewhere during this whole Remedy-a-thon. And so if he does actually emerge from Cauldron Lake, the FBC will be alerted, and that might make Jesse obviously show up. But again, I can't remember how the DLC to this ends, which actually obviously introduces the connection between this and Alan Wake. But yeah, we obviously have a room dedicated to Dylan. Dylan is a very violent candidate who killed an agent. Dr. Darlin seems to have taken a liking to him, and
differently and ordinary for us. But wishing won't change things. Finding the projector will.
Yeah, Dr. Darlin's obviously was in charge of raising Dylan and prepping him to be the next director. But yeah, Dylan turned into a bit of a nut job. So then P7.
Is this what Dylan wanted me to see?
Jesse Faden.
It doesn't matter. We need to find that projector.
Is the other candidate. So they've been keeping tabs on her. During the ordinary events, they captured Dylan. Jesse managed to escape with Polaris. During Dylan's lockup, though, Polaris, the entity that they discovered during the events in Ordinary, has been communicating with Dylan, but Dylan hates Polaris. Altered World event. Ordinary Altered World event this way. Turntable, transit corridor.
Studied what happened in Ordinary here. That's the place to start looking.
Okay, that just completely went around him. That lot of good that was. Hello, Chirpy. Did you find your way out, did you? Nah, did you find your way out? Come on, then. Now you did up. I moved his swings. His swing like used to be like above us. So I've shifted it so he's more over towards his house. Hello, how do you? Come on, did you? Are you coming? Who's a good boy? Hello. Hello, good lad. Are you coming? Come on then. What? How are you then? Ah, not on the controller. Come on then. Hello. No, can you just like, there you go, see, there you go. Now. Work chat. What's that? Work chat, dead dog. I see your creepy teeth delivery and raise you a dead dog. Yeah, like a straight up deceased dog. Had a collar on it and everything. It's been rotting in the back since they picked it up. Go ahead and imagine how that smelled. So don't go whining to me. I wish I got to watch a parade of human teeth. What? Long day. My day went pretty quick the day because I was very busy. It's the days when I'm not busy where the days drag. Thankfully, I'm off work next Tuesday for a week. I've got to go in on Monday next week, but for the rest of the week, I'm off. For Alan Wake! Woo! Starting to get a little bit hungry. Wasn't hungry when I came in because I didn't get my dinner of the day until 3 o'clock. I was busy most of the day. I'll be doing pretty much long streams every day during my time off, yeah. I'm gonna 100% and find every morsel of info that we can about that game. Willow Altered World event. Willow? Hollow sphere, stone-like material, Vitrified soil, piece of various sizes and colours, animal carcass, possibly canine. Oh, that's the dead dog that was mentioned in that document. Rusted metal bucket, leather wallet, aged shotgun cartridge. All materials to go to the investigation sector for the Willow. Should I know Willow from any of the previous games? Willow. I don't remember any of the places being called Willow. I know of Willow the movie. And the failed TV series that they tried to put on Disney. Which I only saw the first episode and then it got removed. That's a penis. I mean, moving on. Whoa, not again. That's twice that's happened. There was one of them popped out of a loot chest.
Dylan and I were both prime candidates. Experiments. Very different ones, sure, but both in a cell of some sort. Am I out of the cell now, or is all this, the house and being a director, just another cell? Who's really in charge here?
I am totally over that whole place. Always ends the same every year. Was the cool train thing part of one of the DLCs, or was it in the beta game? I can't remember. There's a cool train moment. Secret! I can't say shit in this room. Typewritten page supplement. The page was discovered in an instance of the Ocean View Motel and Casino that was linked to the investigation sector. The page is being pushed into the motel's corridor from under the door with the symbol of a spiral. Text transcribed from the item. For 10 years I've tried to write my escape, only sinking deeper. I used to know where fiction ends and reality begins. Here they are all the same. It's a hideous trap, my every thought made real. Fear, desire. How can I ever know for sure I've escaped and not just lost in my own fantasy of it? That thought alone can drive you mad. The identifiable words in the scratched out portion, falls, Bright Falls, Haunting, Wake, Alan Wake, Light Switch, Ocean, Too Late. And the final sentence, you've been warned. Whoa! New York City subway. I think it'll open up once I cleanse the area. Man, I cannot get comfy on this chair anymore. Even with a pillow. My butt just keeps falling asleep.
We're going back home. Of course we are.
I can, but
It started there, and it's...
doesn't really help with the whole butt falling asleep. Alright. Now I'm really leaning back and you can see my stomach. Let's just fix that. Bubbly bubbly bop. And now we're like looking down to see chat. Wait, why is it hurting? Why did it start hurting? That must have been a bug. Because it shouldn't hurt anymore. Reload efficiency. Um, I'm hungry. I need to sit up just a little bit. Um. Yeah, that's the way I came from. Just making sure I haven't missed anything. This area is a bit open. Nope, I think I'm alright. Access the ordinary altered world event by rotating the turntable. Thousand his kill.
Be a way to rotate these tracks. Maybe there's a control panel nearby.
Sterling altered world event. Ordinary dump site. Ordinary altered world event. So we're not going to the dump site just yet. We're going to the altered world event place first. Bridge operator. There's probably some documents down here somewhere.
There's gotta be a way to rotate these tracks. Maybe there's a control panel nearby.
No documents? Nope. No. I'm getting to there yet. Wait, is that following us up the stairs? Work chat teeth. Guess who just had to inspect an inbound delivery of like 100 teensy tiny little boxes? Me, that's who. And you know what's inside each one? A single human tooth. Fucking gross. Gross.
It won't rotate. Something's blocking it.
Ah, the little zip things. I remember now. Is it bugged or something? She's not actually grabbing. Continue towards the ordinary altered world event. Wow, wow. 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 Actually open the door? Ah, right, yeah, go from underneath. I'm sure there was one of them invisible hiss down here. Would you look at that? Isn't it funny that I remembered that? Documents? No one out? Owie! One comfy. That's why I want to get a recliner at some point. It's not top on my list of things to get. Car being number one. Huh. Just a genius. Now, break the wall. Stop firing through. Fine. Ammo efficiency. Ammo cost per shot, negative 18%. That'll make spin last longer. Uh... Here we go. The truth shall set you free. I look like I want that. Where does this one go? There'll be light. Where's the last one? Is it up that elevator, maybe? You don't know there, Flop? Nah, are you just chilling out, are you? What the? Whoa! Honestly, just grab an object and flinging them is my favourite thing to do. Where with the combat. Or dive bombing into people. Hatch. Where do I take this final power cell? Nanny. Got to be somewhere to take this, right? I don't know where this goes. There must be somewhere. It's not just spare, is it? And the lights came on when I put 3 of the powers. Maybe it only does that. Maybe it is just a spare because obviously they had one hidden like at the back end here. Maybe people might not have found it, so they put another one in that room just to give them an extra chance. Not 100% sure. Hello, Fluffy. What are you doing? Airplane evaluation order. The airplane in question is being brought in from a private airfield located in the town of Redacted, Cincinnati. It is suspected to be connected to the Redacted Alderworld event. See case file Redacted for details. And is being evaluated for altered status. The plane is currently being stored in a transit corridor in the containment sector, brought there through the New York subway tunnel. Special access. For more information on the tunnel Redacted and links to urban legends centered on ghost stations, abandoned tracks, and Redacted, see file Redacted. The plane's black box is currently being evaluated for Redacted, and initial readings have been taken by a research team. No altered status has yet been detected. This is that plane that guy said he had to pull apart piece by piece and then put it back together again. Random room with a very long chalkboard. Rando! Ordinary Altered World event. Why is that one? Area is off limits. Pending future use. Altered World event on hold. Keep out. No, I will not. How, George? How we doing? Nice to see you again, George. You just take a seat. Remain calm. Everything's alright. I'm just here to get that file. Bah! Bye, George. the first slide, let's see, Ordinary Altered World Events Stage 1A Dump, Witness Testimonies. The first slide was a room with dirty wallpaper and dolls on a shelf. There were lots of dolls. Dylan Faden, interview 2002. The house was empty. No one lived there. We played in there a lot. It was our secret playhouse, Jesse Faden, therapy session 2010. I went to school with Neil. Some kids called him Nosebleed Neil. Not likely Neil Hosenberg missing. It was mean. He had asthma. Tom, not likely Tom Barlow missing. And his gang, Freddy, likely Frederick Bartwell missing. Hugo, no one by this name was found in public records. Bullied him. Who's Hugo then? We brought Neil to the dump to play, director Dylan Faden. Unconfirmed existence of additional slide designated house. Yeah, George had to go. He went in a puff of smoke. Like a wizard.
You're listening to America Overnight, celebrating 29 years, shining a light in the
I think I've already found like 2 of these.
Thank you for staying with us. Here's our first caller.
Hi. What I'm about to tell you, if they found out, I don't know what would happen.
If who found out, brother?
The men in the suits. They told me it was an industrial accident, but this is something else. Something nobody talks about. Ordinary.
This certainly doesn't sound very ordinary, caller.
No, not ordinary. Ordinary. It's a town. And it wasn't an industrial accident. I mean, that's what they said, but that's bullshit.
Whoa, please watch the language, caller. It may be 2 a.m., but we're still a family show.
I'm sorry. It's just, my brother lived there. They said the town was destroyed, but it wasn't. I went there. The people are gone, but the town's there. It's still there.
So the population of an entire town disappears, yet the town remains. Tell me, was the phrase, "there is no salvation," written anywhere?
I'm not sure.
The same thing happened in Brazil in 23, a village called Hor Verde. More than 600 people just up and left. The government said they were fleeing guerrilla forces, but we know the truth. A mass abduction, as predicted by my regular guest, Dr. Quincy Reagan.
Abduction? You mean aliens? That's bullshit! I know they're lying!
Now, I warned you about the language, caller. I'm afraid we're gonna have to cut you off. And good timing, too. It's time for a short break. Hang in there. America Overnight will be right back. Listening to America Overnight.
That guy clearly got silenced. Ordinary summary. An altered world event occurred in the town of Ordinary caused by an object of power, slide projector ID object of power 15, discovered by local children at a dump outside of town. When a specific set of slides are used in the projector, the projected images open doorways to other dimensions. Multiple slides were used by the children, resulting in the disappearance of the town's adult population. On August 30th, 2002, siblings Dylan Faden, 10 years old, see P6 materials, and Jesse Faden, 11 years old, see P7 materials, were playing at the local dump when they found a discarded slide projector. See Object of Power 15, case file, and Darling presentations redacted for details. A team led by Director Trench and Dr. Darling arrived at the site on September 14th. I think Trench ended up going missing during this event as well. No, not Trench. Northmore. The Altered World event had ended, but the team found the Faden children, who led them to the slide projector and the slides, which had been burned with the exception of one. Jesse escaped when agents attempted to detain the pair. In total, 17 surviving individuals were found in the town. All of them were brought for questioning and tests. See interviews and prime candidate program files redacted. Bum 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 bum.
There is a curious correlation with the yet unknowable forces intruding upon our world, in the form of altered world events. These forces gravitate toward archetypal objects, a gun, a television, a supposedly haunted house. So clearly humanity affects this process. Our collective unconscious is a map of sorts. We hold the key, but we don't know how to use it. We create these archetypes through everyday life, popular culture, urban legends, but we are observing and influencing a complicated system in action. We can change the likelihood of something being a receptacle for these forces just by thinking about it. But we haven't found a method to control the outcome. And yet, there's something unique in us, in our dreams, in the conceptual reality with power, with our minds. What's the cause and what's the effect? Are we the starting point or just a necessary evil in this? A byproduct, a reflection, a projection? We'll struggle to find the answers to these hard questions, or die trying.
Die trying it is.
There is a curious correlation with the yet unknowable...
Ordinary Altered World event stage 4A. I'm missing some stages. The town proper witness testimonies. Jesse and me followed the dung monkeys to the cave. There was a lot of them. More of the kids from town had joined up. It was really scary. Jesse grabbed the projector and we ran as fast as we could. They chased us. I fell and hurt my knees. Jesse tried to help me, but the dung monkeys were coming. They were just about to get us, but then Neil showed up. Neil looked like a dog. Like a melted dog. But I knew it was him. Neil said a lot of times he didn't like being a boy because Tom just beat him up. I think he liked being a dog. Dylan Faden, interview 2002. The projector wouldn't turn off, so we changed the slide to the hand. I heard her immediately. She promised to help. Jesse Faden, therapy session 2010. Jesse said we should call her Polaris. It's because she was doing stars at school. Dylan Faden, interview 2002. Extrapolated information. Additional slide designated hand SID 36 is verified and in Bureau possession. Unconfirmed existence of paranatural entity designated dog Neil.
Forces intruding upon
No
our world.
shit's given about this about Polaris.
World events. These forces gravitate toward archetypal objects, a gun, a television, a supposedly haunted house. So clearly humanity affects this process.
Our house is a very little house. Our house. In the middle of the street. Our house.
Annual evaluation of Dylan Faden, formerly P6, performed by Dr. Carla Vaughn. The questions asked here correspond to the 5th iteration of the Gunner's psychological assessment. Are you ready, Dylan? Let's begin then. In a single word, describe the world around you.
Where's Casper?
Dr. Darling is out of the building today.
He's never out.
He didn't want to come, did he? He never visits, not since Robert's. Tell Darling it wasn't my fault.
He gave up on him.
I couldn't control it yet, but I can now. I learned. Will you tell him?
In a single word, describe the world around you.
A prison. A cold, empty prison. Not even a poster on the wall.
Mm-hmm. What is the next number in the sequence 3, 6, 9, 12, 15?
18.
What day is it today?
How the hell would I know? It's not like you give me a calendar.
You find a rabbit in the woods. It is breathing, but not moving. You cannot see any blood. What do?
Leave it.
Expand on that.
It doesn't matter. The rabbit's not real. None of it's real.
What day is it today?
Do you enjoy asking people questions that can't be answered? Is this what gets you up in the morning? What you dreamed of doing as a scared, stupid little girl?
Can you describe a dog to me?
In Ordinary, we had a friend. Nosebleed Neil. And when it all went crazy, you know what I mean. Nosebleed Neil turned into a dog. Or something like a dog.
What day is it tomorrow?
Fuck off! I don't know! There is no calendar! How can I fucking know?
Dylan, calm down.
Fuck you! Fuck you and fuck Casper! Hey! Are you watching this, you old fuck? Did you send your bitch because you're too scared of me? Where is Casper?
Security, get a team in here. I need...
Rip.
Formerly P6, performed by Dr. Corlevon. The questions...
Ordinary Altered World Event Stage 2. After what happened at school to Mrs. Chester, we started spying on Tom and saw where they took the projector. Dylan Faden, interview 2002. Tom and his troglodytes were using the Slade Hill Cave as their headquarters. That's where the projector was. They'd been using the temple slide. We called it that, but really it was a broken concrete thing, like a warehouse or a bomb shelter or something. Very dark. The not mother lived there with her. Babies, children, I don't know. She was feeding Tom and the others her milk. They were changing into little monsters. We called them dung monkeys. Yeah, the whole events of this place was very twisted and screwed. Extrapolated information. Unconfirmed existence of additional slide designated temple. Unconfirmed existence of paranatural entity designated not mother. I haven't missed number 3, have I? Let's have a quick run back just to be safe. I don't think I have. Nope. Ordinary Altered World Event Stage 1B. The second slide we called the Meadow, but it was really just an empty lot with a bunch of weeds. There was a shack and a phone line. It smelled like flowers there. It was powerful, intoxicating. We had crazy dreams there. It must have been because of the smell. I didn't like it. Didn't like losing control. In the dreams, everything was melting, and then when we'd come out, everything had melted around the projector, including one of their friends who had melted. Neil was really into it. We found out he'd been coming there more and more. Then Tom beat the secret out of Neil and found the projector. He and his goons took it. Jesse Faden. We thought Neil had gotten lost inside the meadow when Tom changed the slide, but that's not what happened, Dylan Faden. Unconfirmed existence of additional slide designated meadow. Altered World Event Stage 4B. We went in and met Polaris, like a star. She told us we were special. She made us special. It felt like being born or reborn. The world faded in for the first time, familiar but somehow different. Jesse Faden, Therapy Session 2010. Polaris told us how to turn off the projector. The Dunn monkeys and Not Mother were coming straight at us. Dylan was crying. I turned it off and they were gone. It was all over. I took all the slides and burned them, all of them except Hand. Jesse Faden, Therapy Session 2010. Unconfirmed existence of paranatural entity designated Polaris.
Let's see what they have on Ordinary. It's all here. Our home, our school, the woods, the dump.
Ordinary Altered World Event Stage 3. Tom and the others had gotten worse, scarier. The math teacher, Mrs. Chester, tried to make them listen and they pushed over a piano on her, broke her legs, then Tom bashed her head in. Bye-bye, Mrs. Chester. I always liked her. I liked math. Dylan Faden. That was the tipping point. It was Lord of the Flies level bad. The grown-ups realised something was wrong. The police came and literally dragged Tom and Hugo and the others away. Tom was screaming that the Not Mother would make them all go away. They enacted a curfew for every kid in Ordinary. Mum and Dad were pissed, asking us about the dump and everything. I remember wanting them gone like Tom had said. When we woke up the next morning, pretty much all the adults had just vanished. Was I responsible? Did I don't know. Jesse Faden, Therapy Session 2010. Disappearance of majority of Ordinary's population confirmed to result from a slide projector related Alter World event. All the adults went bye-bye. And the kids went all psycho. And one turned into a dog. And one melted. That's the dump. In the dark, dark corner.
slide projector in the dump outside town. Did they recreate that too? Is that where they keep it?
Get treed. It's time they made like a tree and leave.
You mentioned a poem last time we talked. By Thomas Zane?
Yes.
Oh, Thomas
Beyond
Zane.
the shadow you settle for, there's a miracle illuminated.
I looked the poem up. Only I couldn't find any poet by that name.
Because he erased his
I did
existence.
find a European filmmaker who moved here in the 60s, named Thomas Zane.
What? I don't...
No matter. It suits you very well. The poem. How you see things. Maybe you wrote it yourself?
I didn't.
No matter. You've said a few times that you feel like there's a piece of you missing. Can we talk about that?
Okay. Yeah, it's this... I feel an emptiness, a yearning for something that I think I lost.
It's natural for you to feel that way. Your brother and your parents are dead.
No. No. Dylan's not dead. And that's not even it.
You're referring to the imaginary friend from your childhood?
Polaris. She's come back. After a long time, she's calling me. In a dream I saw, she showed me things.
Jesse.
It felt more real than anything. As real as what happened in Ordinary.
The industrial accident in your hometown? That you believe Polaris caused?
No, it wasn't an accident. There was no industrial accident, and Polaris didn't cause it. She saved me and Dylan.
Jesse...
No! It was a cover-up. The government knows about it. There were agents there. Agents from... I don't know exactly, but they took Dylan. I'll find them. I won't stop looking. Polaris wants me to go to New York. There's a building there. I have to leave soon. I have to be there at a very specific time. Something hugely important is going to happen.
Jesse, you know we can't let you go until you're well. And that begins by understanding what's real and what's imagined. It's time we talked.
Guess what, psychiatrist lady? Jesse's the sane one. You're the crazy one. Ordinary supplement. Details are largely based on interviews conducted with Dylan Faden. See interviews redacted and redacted for relevant information, and the obtained therapy sessions of Jesse Faden, as well as circumstantial evidence found at the Ordinary site. Note that accounts provided by all three sources contained conflicting data. Example, Dylan Faden claims there was 8 slides for the projector. Jesse Faden mentioned 9 slides. The Bureau found 1 intact slide designated 36, and the burnt remains of 6 others. Unfortunately, the slides are too badly damaged to be used in the projector. Jesse Faden is believed to be the individual responsible for burning the slides. Dr. Darling has ordered that the entirety of the Ordinary town dump be brought into the Bureau for examination and analysis, with the hopes of finding additional slides or other altered materials. Due to the limited space in the investigation sector, this altered world event will be investigated in the containment sector.
moved the whole landfill here in the middle of New York, and nobody saw a thing. Pretty unbelievable.
They'll have done it through that secret train line. Dump cessation of work order. By order of Dr. Darling, all work in the ordinary dump is to stop effective immediately. Resources will be allocated to the redacted department. Details will be forthcoming. This area will be sealed at the end of the month. Please remove all personal effects before that time. Any photographic slides, the type using a slide projector found in the area, should be delivered to Dr. Darling immediately. Welcome to the dump. Get wrecked. Oh!
We should check that lab.
Keep our eyes peeled for documents and loot all about. Bucket. Good way to get around quick. Is that up? Is that it up here? Oh, hang on. Globe supplement. The item was found in the penthouse suite at Redacted Toronto belonging to David Wolf, who was being investigated for illegally dealing in altered materials. CK... I might make some in a couple of minutes, actually. Altered material CKS-13HQ Bureau agent raided his penthouse and found numerous paranatural belongings, including redacted, and this item. Mr. Wolf was arrested. Supplementary material article from the Toronto Daily. So why would a 36-year-old Bay Street investment trader, filthy rich, married to a model, disappear overnight? That's the question that's kept Toronto high society up at night this past week. Police say it's being looked into. Some nut job radio show in the States claims he disappeared to join the Illuminati. But it's this reporter's opinion that Mr. Wolf, bored of his job, sick of his family, left it all behind to retire in some remote beach paradise. Now he's sipping Mai Tais while the world thinks he's dead. Nope, he got snatched.
Effective immediately. I'm setting up a new department. Dimensional research in the research sector. Transferring the slide projector there. That's where my focus will be now. The ordinary site remains as is. We'll be back to... I don't know when.
Darling took the projector to the research sector. He dedicated a whole area to it, so he knew it was important. Dimensional research. That's where we go next.
Oop. Chapter 7 complete. 3 to go, plus the 2 DLCs. A dark place? Investigate the sector elevator. Right?
Dylan's a lost cause. I know I struggled to see this, but we contained him now. I wish I had sided with Marshall. Back when it was just one person. So many dead. I thought his youth was an asset. Just too much too soon. Effective immediately. I'm setting up a new department. Dimensional research in the research sector. Transferring the slide projector there. That's where my focus will be now. The ordinary site remains as is. We'll be back.
Is this repeating or?
I don't know when.
Oh, alright. Descent. You have heard wrong. Fake news. The board is A-OK intact. The rebel faction Descent is former fired. The crisis purge is over. This is not a matter worry for you. You can hang up now, please. Can I get to the Sterling Altered World event yet? I don't know. Or do I get that as a quest at some point? I know there's a boss in there. Yeah, I can't turn the... Never mind then. I'm getting there, nearly. Everything's nearly fully upgraded. Right. Where's this dark room? Or dark place? Whatever it is. What is it? It's a side mission. Investigate the sector elevator.
Darkness engulfed the elevator.
There
was something there, reaching for her, trying to make her act. It was a distress call. Faden sensed a drowning man, a hunger in the dark. Investigation sector.
Investigation sector, huh? We should check this out.
Wait, is it the DLC? I thought you had to beat the game in order to do the DLCs. Nanny?
Need something?
Do you remember Mr. Tomasi, the head of communications? The hiss he was changed into showed up in containment, near the turntable.
I'll take care of it. That thing's not getting away this time.
I've heard reports about his particular use of language and intonation when repeating the hiss babbling. The biological and behavioral distinctions between different hiss-corrupted individuals is truly fascinating. I wonder if I could categorize the data.
And she's already off on her own thing.
Mr. Tomasi.
I should get going.
Don't let me hold you up.
He was the first boss that we fought, but he ran away. Okay, is this the AWE event? I need to double check this. I don't want to do it yet. I want to save that to last. Control. A Dark Place is a story mission in Control's second expansion AW. Yeah, right. Okay, it's the DLC. Don't want to do it yet. Dark Place can be appears as a mission and can be tracked after completing the 7th main story mission. Huh. Makes sense since we found a whole bunch of documents from Bright Falls and Alan Wake and that lying around during that main mission. Let's not do that yet. Have I got to go back to the... Oh, right, yeah. All right, yeah. I can go into that place. Yeah. I know. I know. Transit corridor? I remember this being an interesting fight. In that it was pretty tough. Ah, bollocks. Oh, that was a bad move on my part. I just killed myself. Bomb diving into explosive enemies, not a good idea. Hello, Chatty. Hello, you. Good boy. No, you good lad. Oh, itchy, itchy, itchy. Aye, aye, aye. There's one of them invisible ones. Get away, you. Still alive. Oh, he's dead. Huh? Oh, don't go down there. Wee wah, wee wah, wee wah. Evacuate. Retreat. Ah, come on, really? A little. Where is he? Get out.
There. I guess the Bureau should start looking for new applications.
Alright, so that's the main boss down. Ah. I think I'm actually mopping up most of the side quests. I think I'm doing an alright job getting them all. I know there was a document on the floor here, but I don't know if there was any others. Sterling summary. A paranatural object appeared in a field outside the town of Sterling, Colorado, near a billboard advertising redacted. No civilians were injured, though a family dog has reported as missing since the event. Event response. Local authorities arrived on the scene and began issuing orders over a monitored line of communication, using several watchwords flagged by the Bureau, including redacted. Bureau agents from the regional office were dispatched and arrived 2 hours after the local police. The situation was contained and analysis began. Bureau research staff arrived the next day and examined the object. After redacted days of evaluation, the object was lifted into an enclosed truck with built-in black rock panels and relocated to Bureau headquarters via the subway transit system leading to the audit house. Hello, Fluff Fluff. What you doing? What are you up to? Sprint around, make sure I haven't missed anything. Hello. Hello, Fluffy. Hello, you. Who's a good boy? Alright, that takes care of that problem.
I took care of the Tomasi problem. Sorry, I forget he was a coworker. Don't apologize. That wasn't the real Tomasi. He died when the hiss got him. You're right. I just didn't want to be insensitive. Sentimentality is a weakness in situations like these, Jesse. That's Bureau 101.
I don't think Emily's in danger of being called sentimental.
Yeah, she's who Dr. Darling was obsessed with.
I should get going. Don't let me hold you up.
Just a load of garbage. Right, let's go see Artie and see if he has any stuff need doing. Right. Oh, he's a good boy. Artie, I'm here for missions. Oh, you have a one for me. Why, thank you.
More of it. This thing is completely leaving from the mitten. Perkele. Saatana. Helvetin helvetti. Loma tulossa ja tällaista paskaa.
Alright, Artie. I'll go get rid of it. Calm down. Oh, if I remember, there's a tough enemy down here. I don't remember at what point the door through there opens up across the other side. There's a locked door. I'm sure it relates to Artie. When he finally goes on vacation. Mold. Mold? Mold. Hello, yo. Come on then. Over here. Come on then. How are you? There you go, good boy. Hello, you. Hello, beautiful. Thank you, but your claws right in the eye. Ow! Hello. Thank you. Oh, thank you. I thought I heard another one. How the hell did you get there? You got stuck, what an idiot. Jesse's gun is now broken. Fixed it. That was weird, our gun disappeared. That's an interesting bug. Hello. Your foot is in me eye.
Mold's gotten in here too?
Alright, get rid of zits.
Cocking her gun.
Okay, I get it now. Similar to the last mission, get rid of the zits. Oh, itchy, itchy, itchy. Oh, I had a big itch. That's a big itchy. Hello. Who's a good little budger? Where the fluff? Ah. Da 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 da. No, I'm sorry, Artie. Da da da. Where is the last one? Ah.
That should slow it down.
Got it. Da 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 da. No 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 no. No 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 la 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 la. Boing. I don't think you have any more. I think I'm just going to push on for now. Don't know if any of the other characters that we've met have got any side missions to do. We've done Arisha's, we've done the one for Emily, we've done the containment. Marshall's obviously gone AWOL until the DLC.
I guess I just take a seat.
Oh, what a mess, take a break. No, 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 my butt is sore because it's falling asleep in this chair. Da, 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 da.
This is what being a janitor is all about.
I don't remember this. I really don't remember this. Oh! I'm guessing that's the end of his side missions. That's the janitor uniform.
I suppose the janitor's assistant does need proper janitor attire.
Yeah, I think that's the end of Artie's side quests now. Yeah, I'm starting to mop everything up now. It's a shame I triggered that event for the Alan Wake thing. I didn't want to trigger it yet, but never mind. Well, pleasure doing business with you, my colleague, my chum, the Lord and Master, that is Artie. You are the man. You are the god. And I'll see you later. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. No, 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 no. Let's go see what the janitor uniform looks like. Yeah. This is still by far the best outfit. The one that you get for the synchronicity mission through the mirror. Janitor's assistant. It's Blue Scrubs. Or Blue Janitor Gob. Clean up the trash. I wonder, hang on, out of curiosity, if you wear it and then go to Artie, does he say anything? I don't think I ever tried that. I think he actually says something. Hello, little sleepy. I'm hungry, but I want to keep playing because I want to get this finished in time for Alan Wake. I'm hungry, but I gotta keep playing. I gotta get this finished in time for Alan Wake. I think, Artie? Does it suit us? Yeah? No? Alright. I thought we were pals. I helped get rid of his nemesis, the clog. What doors have I not opened? What doors have I missed? What doors are still left to explore? What shit have I missed? Best outfit. I don't know where to go next. Okay, I don't know what stuff I've missed. Have I missed anything in that sector? I know there's the question mark of Blackrock Quarry, but that's part of the main story. There is a door in Blackrock Quarry, but I'm sure it's like really high level. I don't know if I can get into it yet. Let's go have a look. The door doesn't really have much in it, just a document. Ah, yeah, I can go through there now. I don't think I could originally because I didn't have the floor up here. Oh, there we go. I Can't see. It's dark in here. Okay, so where's the city that you're supposed to be able to see in the distance? Yeah, here. I don't think I can get in here until late. I'm sure this door's locked. And I need really high clearance to get in. I know, it's just locked in general, yeah. I can't remember how you get in there. Yeah, I can't just climb over. Can't remember how you get in there. I think it unlocks when you finally have the main mission to go there. The restricted area. I think. Now, where's the city you're supposed to be able to see? I see no city. Just a lot of floating rock. And where the world ends. Derp. I'm sure I remember there being some documents dotted around in this area. Yeah, I'm sure I remember there being more documents in here. There's enough time towards the end of this, I'll do the jukebox thing, but if not, I'm not too fussed about that one. Oh, we're going to the ashtray maze next for the main story. Now that place is pretty twisted. I don't know if it's going to play the music though when we're going through. If I remember, she finds this Walkman, and the Walkman basically what controls the ashtray maze. And when you put that on, it plays some really awesome music, and it's a really good area. But I get the feeling when I'm going through it on this playthrough, because I've got copyright music turned off, it'll probably be silent, which is a shame. Like, it'll just have generic combat music. Am I good to now search the higher levels of the Panopticon? Are they related? I don't know what point you get to go up there. They're not related to the Alan. I'm sure I remember finding more Alan Wake stuff before the DLC was even released. Particularly inside the Panopticon where stuff's sealed away. Hello? It's a side mission. Major target. I see. I must be rolling in jukebox tokens. 23. Where's the last high value? Where? Where? How? That's it. Ah, I can go up. Oh wait, no. Never mind. Yeah, I think it's the next level. That's the dead end one, I think. Yeah, this is... Never mind. When do I get to go up there? I'm sure I remember there being some Alan Wake items in this area. Lovely. Like there's documents here on certain items recovered from the Alan Wake Altered World event at Bright Falls. Ah. Here we are. This might be it. I'm not accidentally doing the main mission, am I? Like, I'm not accidentally doing the Alan Wake one. Here we are.
I used to know where fiction ends and reality begins. Here, they're all the same. It's a hideous trap, my every thought made real. Fear, desire. How can I ever know for sure I've escaped and not just lost in my own fantasy of it? That thought alone can drive you insane.
Oh, there's the Alan Wake tune. There's one of his manuscript pages. Typewritten page procedures. No unique procedures required. A standard letter-sized typewritten page with minor water damage. The page is full of text, but apart from the top 7 lines, all of the rest has been violently scratched out. There we are. Yeah, scratched out violently. Only a few individual words and phrases can be made out. The page emits a dim glow in the dark, similar to how the pages in Alan Wake glow, so you know where they are. When the text is read, there's a feeling of dislocation, as if witnessing the page being written as you read it, and as if reality around you was being redacted to match the words on the page. The feeling is made stronger if the text is redacted. Forensic and linguistic analysis confirms the text has been written by Alan Wake with the same typewriter as the earlier materials discovered in Bright Falls in 2010. See Bright Falls Altered World event case file for information. Wait, so did they actually recover the typewriter from a... Huh? With the same typewriter as the earlier materials discovered. Alright, no, they haven't got the typewriter. Just other materials, so other pages and what have you. Why did that one not give us a hotline doof dabble? There it is. Does that look familiar? Where's the other 106? Well, 105. Guess Alan still got them. Looks like Alan missed the one. I thought there was a document to go with the thermos. I'm sure I remember there being a one. But there we go, that's the little secret. There is a sector containing some contained items from Bright Falls. That's what I was trying to find. I don't actually think you can go any higher up in here. Now that I've managed to get in here, I think the invisible wall is there for a reason. Because there's nothing really higher up. I think I've pretty much cleared this place. I don't know how many more altered items there is left to be sealed away. I think we've gotten everything. Well, no, because I'm sure there's an achievement for actually clearing them all. I don't know what other ones I'm missing.
I told Salvador it was dangerous, but no. Why listen to Langston?
More missions from
Hi
Langston.
there, man. How's the fridge repair coming along?
Bridge repair?
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here.
Am I supposed to do something else with the fridge? Is that something I missed? Seems to be fine to me. I don't know if there's a third round with the former. Also, where's the rubber duck? Obviously I contained him, but I haven't seen him actually in here. Or in the area where we first found him. Ooh, was there anything inside? There was a room inside of Dylan's holding cell I've not opened. Ow! Do you mind? Yeah, I don't think I ever found the crowbar supplement. I thought I missed a door in here. I don't think there's anything else to be had around here. Oh, there's more just hospital up in here. Bye. Whoa, snipies. Ah. I'm too focused on looking for loot. Right, bear with us. I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna maybe grab a snack. Alrighty then. Get down from there. Get down. Get down. Down. Shit. He's getting into this bad habit of landing on my TV. And I don't want him there. Because I don't want him crapping on it. Again, he doesn't crap often. He's easy to clean up after, but I have like designated spots where I have like stuff on the floor to catch his crap, so he doesn't crap everywhere. So I have his swing over there. And then there's a tub below it so that when it craps, it goes into the tub. What are you doing? Come here. Come here now. Up. I make silly noises long enough, eventually it comes to see what I'm doing. Guess he doesn't want it this time, usually he does. Nah, he's too busy. Too busy fixing your fluff here. Right. Where to go now? Also, where's the traffic light one and everything? Where's all the other stuff that I've contained? There's the hand. There's the mannequin. There's the traffic light. Oh, the love letters. Yeah, I don't know where the duck went. The duck escaped containment again. Ah, there he is. Just because the view distance in this game on console is a bit poop on some objects. Oh, surfboard, rubber duck, anchor, big anchor. I don't know what I'm missing. What item have I not found yet? Whoa! Screw it. Hello, you. Oh boy. You're alright, man. You don't need to be on me glasses. You're alright there. Yeah, I think I'm done, like, in terms of, side quests and stuff for now. I think it's just a case of pushing on once again. So let's go to the hash tray maze. Jesse goes to the research sector to find dimensional research and the slide projector. Hello. Good boy. Hey, don't bite me because I'm not letting you chew on that controller. Naughty little bird. Naughty. Are you having a paddy? Eh? Are you having a paddy over there? Yes. I don't know if there was anything I'm missing here. Oh, what the fuck? Will you die already? Holy crap, Ola. Oh yeah, I can start checking out the bridges in this place. I wonder if I can do that puzzle now. I think I need to go to a different one. Where was another entrance to this place?
Contact the janitor if you need to get through.
Broken? How many dead ends can this place have? We need to find Ahti.
Where was the other entrance to this place? Ashtray maze is broken. Yes, I remember now. I remember how we get to the Walkman.
There's no Ahti. Where is he?
Yeah, I guessed this a long time ago on my first playthrough, like, because I saw, like, the scores going down the wall. And I said, there's something behind this picture.
Now this boy left, said the son of Annikki Tähti. My assistant will keep work in the glove and the house standing. Lomille lomps, holiday humps.
How can anyone even get out of here while the building's sealed? Let alone go on a home.
That's Artie there. He's away on holiday. Artie's cabin. Lamel lumps, holiday humps. The sauna is warm, the beer is cold, and the kosu is an ice. Artie.
Guess I'm about to find out.
Yeah, Artie's away on holiday. Follow Artie's visions. I know that's the way I've got to go. I'm just checking for secrets. I don't think it's in this area. Furnace complaint. Reply, the furnace, why aren't we allowed to burn outdated paperwork in it? Seems like a waste of a perfectly good fire. I'm just trying to save you a few bucks and a lot of sweat. Usually people in suits appreciate that, right? What's the furnace even heating? And who's in charge of it anyway? It's always lit, but I never see anyone tending to it, and the noise it makes, isn't it a little, I don't know, off? I mean, I can't be the only one who hears that weird wheezing or whatever it is. Someone should take a look at that thing. Maybe time for a replacement. Ooh, don't tell the furnace that. And thus we went in a circle. Light switch! Hey, would you look at that? The Janet has doors interactable. Hello, Chitty Chatter. Oh, look, it's the Clog. He's just chilling. Ah! Don't hurt me, Clog. Multiple radios.
Ja perämeri suunnaltaan vaihtelevaa tuulta 3–6 metriä sekunnissa. Ja hyvä näkyy. Sää rannikkoasemilla tänään kello 11. Kotkarankki 16 astetta. Tyyntä, utua, näkyvyys yli 20 kilometriä.
I don't remember this part.
Kalvoidaan 15. Eteläkalkku 4. Pokassään 17. Kaakko 3. Melkein selkeä. Yli 20. Russavyö 18.
I think that got rid of the Clog. Clog no more. Yeah, this motel is a Artie's. Oh. Follow Artie's vision. Ah, here we are. You notice how the stands for this place are made of brooms and pans. Hello. Albany summary. Response team was dispatched to a possible altered world event in progress at Redacted. Albany at the scene. The team At the scene, the team encountered and retrieved altered item 63. The Bureau had discovered numerous online message boards regarding loud noises coming from an abandoned shipping warehouse belonging to the Redacted Corporation. Local law enforcement had discovered numerous bodies in various states of mutilation in the vicinity. This, along with the noises, were considered to be evidence of a werewolf. Oh, this is a Rish's incident. Due to the fact that they only occurred on at least 3 full moons. Field Agent Rish accompanied a squad of ranger trainees, Rish was one of the trainees, to the site as a form of field training. The likelihood of a genuine Altered World event was considered low. Despite this evaluation, the team encountered a highly volatile altered item which they successfully retrieved. You little lad. Whoop, careful. Restricted area. What are you doing? And what you do? I know where we're going. I remember where this place leads. This is where we'll get... Well, I think once we finish this quest line, I'll get access to the first DLC of the game. You do, little fluffer. Nah. Oh, thank you. You preening my hair, are you? No, you're preening my hair. Thank you very much. Good boy. You're a good lad. Love you. What you doing? You here? Nah. Silence! Albany supplement. Upon arrival, the squad broke into the warehouse and discovered boxes of undelivered merchandise abandoned by previous owner of the warehouse. As they investigated, the noise along the south side of the building caused it to collapse inward. Wooden crates in an accelerated physical redacted from redacted rendered field agent redacted and 2 of the trainees unconscious. The others escaped the warehouse before collapsed entirely. In the rubble, they found altered item 63 at the origin of the redacted, attracting and repelling debris. They stood guard around the item until the moon set, at which point the altered effect ceased. They returned the item to the Bureau without further incident. No fatalities occurred. The collapse of the warehouse was not witnessed by civilians, and thus no reinforming by the communications department was required. Oh. Get wrecked. Oh, really? Come on. Nada, no. Hey Mark, how you doing? Nada, no. Nada, da 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 da.
Järveks luulin
Oh.
There's something up ahead. Do you see it?
Welcome to the roots of the old house. Plastic tree supplement. Excerpt from Altered Speech of Altered Item 14 by Dr. Theodore Ash. The results are incredible, but more so the speech of discovery. The speed of discovery this allows us. Altered Item 14 copies our speech, but after numerous tests, we've discovered that certain words are missing from its vocabulary. We begin isolating these words, cross-referencing them with esoteric texts from the early days of the Bureau. We found that these words, when arranged in a particular formation, are spoken at varying speeds, and cadences, elicit a reaction from altered materials. We tested this specific string of words, a formula, if you will, on the other altered items kept in the examination hall. Varying physical responses were recorded with each one, with an 82% success rate. So the tree altered item is a means to maybe find a way to control these other items, because they haven't found a way to control them yet, just contain them. We've proven that words can tangibly affect these items. Specific applications must be explored, possibly for containment or identification purposes. This will drastically change our approach moving forward, and to think there are still more words to be found.
Ruottalaisen veljekset kunnon löylyin. Samma på svenska!
The trees of the old house. Can't remember if there was any other notes dotted away from the main pillars in the middle. I remember there being one somewhere. We'll get it later. Let's just focus on this. Artie's waiting on me. Our boss has waited long enough.
Hey, girl. For a Finn, holiday is holy.
There it is.
Artie?
Did you miss me? Did you have peace in your song? Yes. No. Bark don't make a wound. You did good. Take my cassette player. You can borrow it. The song is a present from my friends to you. It will get you through the maze so you can do your job.
Did that really just happen? Of course it did. He gave me his cassette player. It'll get me through the maze, huh? The janitor always has the keys.
I love Artie. He's such a cool character. Like, he's very mysterious. Like, basically, I think the running theory is he's God. If you look at that, yes, that's basically the old house. The tree. You know the big tree that goes up into the old house? And everyone was like, oh, don't know how that even got there. And then you've got the roots, which run deep. That's the pillars of the house. But I think I'm done there for the night. We're getting there. I might actually have this finishing time. Like, I might finish it bang on in time for the release of Alan Wake 2 on Friday, which would be cool. Obviously, I've got Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, so I've got 3 days left. Okay, 3 days to do this, plus the DLC. I'm going to have to try and do the DLCs each in one sitting. Tomorrow and Wednesday, I'm going to have to try and finish the main story. But we're getting there. But anyway, I'm going to call it there for the night, guys. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Thanks for sticking around. If you watched on YouTube, there will be more Control to come. We are getting there. We're getting close. We've just discovered the roots of the old house. Artie's gave away his Walkman so that we can go through the ashtray maze. I'm hoping the music that plays in that isn't copyright. Like, I've got the setting on to, like, mute copyright music. So I'm hoping the track that plays is safe. Like, and it'll play. If it's not safe, it'll not play. It'll just be, like, generic battle music. But anyway, thanks for watching, guys. Have a good night. And I'll catch you again tomorrow. Peace.